Yeah, I think we'll try it, but I'm not going to guarantee. But we might be around. So this is K88MNT back to KD8SLG.
I'll check back with you during the pre-show, see where you're at. You're pretty far down the list already for the pre-show, so I'll check back in with you. Are you feeling okay?
A lot better than I did on the 15th of September, that's for darn sure. But no, things are coming along, and I'm gaining strength every day. And so far the doctors are happy, and if they're happy, I'm happy. So yeah, things are going along pretty good.
Good to hear, Tom. Good to hear. All right, man. Going to clear with K8MNT for now. I added Kelly, KC0LRM, if you're listening there, Kelly. Got you on the list. Say hi to Bill out there in Oakhurst, Texas. N5GLO. Let's see how you're sounding tonight there, Bill. You out there?
Yeah, I'm here. Just checking in for the pre-show. I'm not going to be able to hang around for the long time. I got some stuff to do this evening, and I got to get up early in the morning, so I'm not going to be hanging for the long haul. But I'll be here a little while listening. N5GL.
Cool there, Bill. I checked in and out, listen out, and I'll give you a little holler maybe anyway, see what you're up to. Thanks for being here. Eddie, W3ETB, you want to test your microphone there before the show starts, Eddie? Since you seem to be having some Echolink issues.
W8WKY.
Yeah, hi, Nick. Hopefully the reboot worked and I'm able to hear you and you're able to hear me. And he says, I am here, and that's me. Back to you, Nick.
All right, buddy. We heard you there. A little chop at one point or another, but sorry for that. That's all. All right, we got a little over 2 minutes before the party starts here, so I'm going to jump off here and grab myself a soda, and I'll be right back. We'll wait for the girl to give the announcement there at 1:30 the hour, and then we'll get the party started. KD8SLG.
The BeaconNet, a gathering of hams from around the world, will start on the system in 30 minutes. Come join us.
All right, there's my girl. QST. Welcome to the BeaconNet pre-show, sponsored by the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association, right here on the W8WKY repeater 147 Mark 390. Positive offset with a PL tone of 114.8. We meet here every Wednesday and Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern. That's 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Pre-show starts a half hour early, and that's what I'm doing here tonight. Just going to line up the check-ins here so we can get the net started at the top of the hour with a running start. Apparently, I've already got a running start going tonight. When you check in, please give me your call sign phonetically and alphabetically, your name and location. Gives me lots of chances to hear who you are and get you on the list. As is tradition here on the BeaconNet, let's check in with the BeaconNet crew tonight, see who's getting along and who isn't. Mickey Mouse roll call. Let's test those radios. KD8 EPC, KD8 SLG. Dustin, are you out there and ready to rock and roll?
KD8 SLG, this is KD8 EPC. I am here. I'll be ready for the net, and they don't pay me enough to get along with others. KD8 EPC back to pre-net control.
All right there, buddy. Yeah, nobody gets paid enough to get along with everybody. That's for darn sure. You sound good, Dustin. You sound better than you did this afternoon, actually. Maybe the conditions have improved. Talk to you at the top of the hour. You got about 27 minutes to get whatever you need to get done before you got to plant your butt in the chair for a while. Going to clear with KD8 EPC. Let's go to Nick at Night, our Sunday night master of ceremonies, KE8QKO. How you doing tonight, Nick? What's going on?
Wait, Dustin gets paid? KE8QKO. All right, Nick, I'm here. Are you ready for that to start up? Kind of hanging out and waiting for that good old 10 o'clock so I can answer the trivia question. Other than that, I have no responsibilities tonight, and I will pass it back to you, sir, KE8QKO.
Yeah, Dustin gets paid. He gets paid lip service. You sound good tonight, Nick. Thanks for being on the BeaconNet this afternoon. That was fun. Or the BeaconNet, the Boredom Breaker Net. It was good to hear you in the afternoon, man. And I'm glad you didn't have to move chairs to get in there. Get it clear with KE8QKO. Let's talk to Andy Man, way up north there, AB8MO. Good evening, Andy. How you doing?
Of course, my node identifies as soon as you call me. KD8 SLG. This is AB8MO. Talking to you on the big radio on a big boom mic. Hopefully it sounds okay. Probably doesn't sound as good as the ICOM, but hey, I try. Doing a little tweaking between the audio between my clear node and my remote station. I actually had to turn it down some. And I was listening to it. It was like, it sounds a little distorted. So I went to a reference signal, and I usually go to the no other radio frequencies because I know they're set right at 5 kilohertz. Got a reference signal, and I ended up cutting the output audio of the clear node in half. Shouldn't have affected the transmit, but now it's exactly where it needs to be. And surprise, it's not distorted anymore. Well, now that I wasted a minute and a half of your life, let's see if you can get any more checkage. You got quite the list here, Nick. Doing a wonderful job, because we don't want you to quit. KD8 SLG in the group. This is AB8MO.
All right there, Andy. You're sounding good tonight. That mic's working for you. No worries. So you hang on to that. Going to clear with AB8MO. Let's check in with Mike. Just heard him over on the Worcesternet, KE8QWE. How you doing tonight, Mike?
Hello, Echolink, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Well, hello there, Nick. Well, I'm pretty good. My allergies have been bad, but other than that, you sound fantastic. I'm sure I sound like me. Over.
Oh, man. 'Tis the allergy season. 'Tis. Good to hear you, Mike. You sound fine as ever there, my friend. Glad to have you on board. Last but not least, we got Josh doing trivia tonight. Throwing him in the mix. KE8VKA. Josh, what's up, buddy?
KD8SLG and the Beacon Net pre-show. KE8VKA. Good to hear you, Nick. Not too much. Let's see. Got the logs from POTA sent over to the Woodchuck president today, and looking forward to seeing those get uploaded. That was a lot of fun. Andy and I got combined 123 contacts between single sideband and FT8, so that was a ton of fun. So good to hear you back in the saddle. Lucy will be here as well. She's just walking in the room here, so you can throw her on the list. And looking forward to the net. I got the trivia question pulled up right here. Back to you there, Nick. And looking forward to talking to Dustin.
All right, Josh, I got you. I got Lucy there on the list. Good deal. And looking forward to what you pulled out of the trivia hat tonight. Going to clear with K8VKA. Oh, man, that was an exhausting Mickey Mouse roll call. We're going to have to trim that back a little bit. All right, it was very prolific during the pre-show. So let me tell you who all I got on the list here. I'm going to pull a couple out of here real quick and talk to them because I know they may be short time. But here is who I've got so far. WD8MIU, Wade, W3ETB, Eddie, K0KDW, Brad, K5CFY, Ray, WB8GKB, Ed, KC3QFC, Mike, KI5RFI, Mac, KE8BHQ, Benjamin, AI5Q, Jarris, KC5RBG, Shannon, WB4AIZ, Chuck, in and out, N5GLO is in and out, K8MNT, Tom's maybe sticking around, KC0LRM, Kelly, KG4SCK, Mark, WB8CXO, Michael, WA8KOC, Fred, I pulled you out of there, KE8VOX, Scott, A88CS, President Gary, and KE8YUK. You guys are all on a list. You won't have to check in when I call for check-ins. I'm going to pull two VIPs out of the list here. WA8KOC. I saw you in there. I just wanted to see if you want to be on the list, if you just want to check in and out tonight there, Fred.
VIP. Good to hear you. One more time, you and Dustin. That makes 3 in a row for the day. Thanks for taking my check-in and getting me on the list. Unfortunately, I've got to get to bed because I have to get up at 4 in the morning and go in for an MRI tomorrow morning. So it's going to be a pretty early rise in the morning. Give my very best to Dustin, if you would. My very best to everybody else in here on the net. I hope you guys have a good one and enjoy it. I'm sure Josh has got some fantastic trivia for you guys. And take good care of yourself, pal. It's awful good talking to you. KD8SLG and the Beacon Net WA8KOC. 7-3, everyone.
WA8KOC, KD8SLG. Well, good luck in the morning there, Fred. I hope the pictures come out the way you want them to. And I don't know how the MRI machines are anymore, if they still thump and kill you. But good luck with that. Have fun. We'll be thinking happy thoughts your way. This is the W8WKY repeater, and next up I want to grab the president of the W8WKY, President Gary, AA8CS. Gary, just want to grab you and see if you have any announcements for all of us tonight.
Good evening, Sarah and friends. I'll leave it at that. No, we had such a tremendous response for the Barometer Net T-shirt design contest. We had 8 designs to choose from. We had just south of 60, and I didn't check it at the very, very end, but just south of 60 votes. And that was awesome, and it was neck and neck on a few of the designs. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag yet, but there we go. It is it's such a great fun thing that happened like that. I kind of amazed. I do want to thank Mark KG4. He man, I'll tell you. He sent me the nicest email, and if I had that up right now, I'd read it to everybody. But thank you, Mark. That was a fabulous email. Anyway, so far so good. It's been successful. So we'll see how everything else turns out from this point on. Remember, I think it's the 21st. I think that's Saturday. That's when we're going to all get together, the Barometer Net folks, and actually have a luncheon and deliver T-shirts and just have a really good eyeball QSO with guys that I haven't met yet. It's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, I've been quite verbose. I apologize for that, and I'll just turn it right back to you. Nick, good to hear you this evening. KD8SLG, AA8CS.
ACS, KD8SLG. I thought you might have something to share with us tonight, and you did. Not as much as I wanted to hear. I want to know who won. Jeez. But I know you're keeping it under your hat. Gary, are you going to stick around tonight, or you just want to pop in and out?
Oh, man, I'd love to stick around, Nick, but I'm afraid, as you know, this was beer night. I don't know if I'll make it or not. Why don't you just keep me on the list, and if I don't come back to you, you'll know that I crashed and burned. So I'd like to be here. That's my druthers. But if I can't make it, then I'll just see everybody at the ungodly hour of 7 a.m. Eastern and 6 a.m. Central. So that's all I got. Back to you, Nick. And man, I tell you, I love this net. This is almost as much fun as the Barometer net. Back to you, KD8SLG, AA8CS.
Nothing is as much fun as the Barometer net, but this is a much more palatable hour for sure. Gary, I got you sticking around. Dustin will give you a holler. He'll wake you up. Going to clear with AA8CS. I added K8VZA Eric here on the list. Well, let's see if anyone's left out there to check in the regular way. This is KD8SLG taking pre-checks for the Beacon net starting in about 17 minutes. I'm listening.
KD8SLG, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Good evening, Nick and the crew. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to try to stick in there with you, Nick. I'm fading kind of fast here. It's been a long day, and cut the yard today after I spent time early this morning getting myself up to getting my car done and visiting with Dustin and stuff and his mom. So it was a wonderful day, but boy, I'm wiped. But I'll try to stick in there with you. KD8SLG, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Back to you, buddy.
Kilo, Charlie, 8, Hotel, Delta, Papa, KC8, HDP, Jerry in Shreve.
Kilo, Echo 8, Tango, Quebec, Romeo, KE8, in and out, 73, everyone.
picked up WV3K there. KC8HDP, Jerry, Phil, and KE8TKR, Keith was in and out. One more round of check-ins if anybody's out there. KD8SLG, I'm listening.
88LG, WD8LLA. I'm headed for bed. I just want to check in. Separate. Good evening, Nick. To you, Nick, everybody on the net.
All right, great hearing you, man. It was great hearing you talk to Ray. We will do our best to lull you to sleep tonight. All right, WD8LLA was in and out. All right, guys, let's work the list who I've got here, see who's sticking around and who isn't. This is a speed round. We got 14 minutes and about 20 people to rip through, so let's do this thing. WD8MIU, Wade, are you sticking around for the big show tonight?
WD8MIU, absolutely. Say hi to my buddy Neil there, and everybody else that's on Ferguson. Hopefully my hum is gone. I don't know. You'll have to tell me. Otherwise, I know you got a big list there, so I'm going to let you continue on with it. So thank you for checking me in here, and we'll be standing by listening. WD8MIU.
WD8MIU, KD8SLG. Wade, about 90% of your hum was gone. So much better in your first transmission. Don't move. I got you sticking big show. Let's go check in with Eddie. W3ETB, Eddie, you sticking around for trivia tonight?
W8WKY.
I'll be here. Back to you.
All right, Eddie, I knew you were sticking around, but, you know, I got to say hi. KA0KDW, Brad, told me that just skip over him in pre-show, so I am. He's going to be here for the big show. Let's see if Ray has had a chance to join us from Tulsa yet. K5CFY, Ray, how are you there, buddy? Sticking around for trivia? Uh-oh, nothing heard from Ray. Maybe he's still on his way. It's clear with K5CFY. We got WB8GKV. I talked to him early. He's going to be here for the big show. So thanks for being here, Ed. I got you on the list. KC3QFC, FedEx Mike was in and out. KI5RFI, Mac is dealing with thunder and lightning. Got him in and out as well. K8BHQ's driving home right now. He's on his way. He should be home in time for the big show. AI5Q. Oh, Jairus, how's the programming going? Jairus, are you out there?
Thanks, Nick. I am here, and I kind of needed that extra call out. I'm currently researching something that I used to know, and it has escaped my mind. So I've got one of these nodes programmed on Wi-Fi, and I'm trying to remember the audio settings to use for a Baofeng UV82. And I just cannot remember the default for them because I've set up so many Shari kits. This is more like a Brian kit, and I need to get the audio settings right on it. But and I'm just trying to look that up, so I'm diligently researching Brian node configurations, and should be able to get where I need to go shortly. But yeah, fun having you out there. Always a good listen. And I don't know where Ray is either. He might be paying attention to the weather around here. It's not exactly good, but it's not exactly terrible either. So a lot of rain, a little bit of lightning, some thunder. So that could be where Ray's at. AI5Q, back to net control.
AI5Q. Well, I can't help you out there with any of that stuff, man. That's way above my pay grade. Next voice you hear screaming your name will be Dustin's. And I know Ray gets called into the WeatherNet action there from time to time, and spoke to Shannon earlier. He said it was pretty messy. Max said it was pretty messy in Arkansas as well. So it sounds like you guys are having some fun. Going to clear with AI5Q for now. Good luck in your search. KC5RBG, Shannon's out there mobile, and he told me to skip over him during pre-show. He'll be back for the big show. WB4AIZ, N5GLO, Chuck and Bill were in and out. K8MNT, Tom, are you still with us? And are you going to stick around for trivia?
KD8SLG, K8MNT. Well, I'd love to stick around, but I get tired easy now, so I think I'm going to head off to marry my head to my pillow here. So I'd like to say 7-3s, everybody. Stay safe, stay healthy, and of course, keep smiling. This K8MNT, to be clear, with KD8SLG. I can't even talk right.
K8MNT, thanks for stopping by tonight. Great hearing from you, Tom. And you sleep well, get rested up. We need you to tell us a joke in the morning. Get Gary fired up. Get it clear with K8MNT. Let's talk to Kelly out in Tulsa. KC0LRM. Kelly, are you sticking around for the big show tonight?
Hold on, I had to switch back to the main off of the subband there. Yep, I'll be sticking around. Wouldn't miss it. Everybody have a good evening out there. I'll sit here and listen to the rain and the radio. Let you get on down the list. Thanks, there, Nick. Y'all have a good one.
Rain and radio, what a combination. Good to hear from you, Kelly. I got you sticking around tonight. Going to clear with KC0LRM. Let's talk to Mark up in Copley, KG4SCK. Good evening, Mark. How you doing? And are you sticking around for trivia?
Hey, good evening, Nick. The tone's on, and all three of us are sticking around for trivia. Me, myself, and I. Back over to you, KG4SCK.
Oh, as long as we don't have to listen to the voices in your head, too. KG4SCK. Glad to have you on board there, Mark. Let's go talk to Michael there, our YouTube streamer dude, WB8CXO. How you doing tonight there, Michael? Are you going to stick around and play trivia with us? Oh, Michael, man, I've been behind for 3 months now on everything. That happens when you've only got one arm. You get caught up, and we'll try to keep you some company while you're getting some work done. And as always, thanks for streaming us on YouTube. Going to clear with WB8CXO. WAKOC we talked to. Fred was in and out. And let's talk to Scott up in Vermilion, KE8VOX. Good evening, Scott. How are you? Are you sticking around for trivia?
KE8VOX here. Yeah, if I can make it direct, I'll be sticking around. It's a little noisy, so yeah, I'll be here for trivia. KD8SLG, KE8VOX.
K8VOX, you're making it direct. Just a little popcorn in with you, but no worries. We heard you completely. I got you sticking around. Let's see if Gary's still awake. Hey, ACS. Gary, ACS, you still out there?
Yes. Roger. I'm here. Sorry, I was on the other side of the room. Listening, of course, but I'm here. I'm going to try to stick around. So, again, if I go away forever, that means I went to bed. All right, back to net. AA8CS.
All right, Gary. As long as you make it to the big chair by 7 a.m. tomorrow, we'll be all good. AA8CS, KD8SLG. Next up, we got Lucy, KD8YUK. Good evening, Lucy. You know what name I was going to put up there for Josh tonight, but I decided since you scolded me, I wouldn't. I'm assuming you're going to stick around and help Josh with trivia tonight, but one should never assume. K8YUK, how you doing, Lucy?
KD8SLG, this is KE8YUK. I had to pull a Gary, run across the room. We need a more central radio. Yes, I am sticking around for trivia, which my husband is kindly providing. And Josh doesn't know what name you're talking about. So, to be clear, I was not scolding. I thought it was funny. So, if you want to put it in and see what his reaction is, I think, and that's the most important thing. So, appreciate you being in the big chair for the pre-show, and we'll be sticking around. And stop laughing at me. You'll think it's funny, probably. KE8YUK, back to pre-net control.
Well, I won't say it on the air, but I typed it up in the net logger. We'll see how Josh likes that. Glad to have you on board, Lucy. Always a pleasant voice on the radio. And you give little Betty Boop a bop on the head for me, if you would, please. Going to clear with K8YUK. ZDE Chris out in Tulsa was in and out from the blue screen. Thanks for stopping by, Chris. Enjoy your conference call. Next up, we got Eric Strongsville, K8VZA. Good evening, Eric. How you doing? And are you sticking around for trivia?
W8WKY.
KD8SLG, this is KE8VZA. Yeah, Nick, I am sticking around for trivia. Back to you.
All right, man. Good to have you on board. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about some stuff real soon, Eric. So we'll talk to you soon. Going to clear with K8VZA, who is sticking around. Let's check in with Phil, see if he's still awake. WV3K, are you going to make it to talk to Dustin in a couple of minutes there, Phil?
KD8SLG, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Hello, Nick. Yes, I'm going to stick around. I've been fading out today, but I had a wonderful time. Anyway, talk about that later. Yes, I'm going to try to stick around with you, buddy. KD8SLG, pre-net control, WV3K.
Phil, I think you're going to make it. You sound lucid and awake. Going to clear with WV3K. Next up, we got Jerry down in Shreve, KC8HDP. How are you tonight, Jerry? And you going to stick around for the big show?
Good evening, Nick, and everyone on the net. Yes, I will be sticking around for the show and trivia. Back to you, Nick.
Good deal there, buddy. Good to have you on board. Going to clear with KC8HDP. And by the way, everybody, listen to how Jerry checks into nets. That's how you do it. Jerry, you are the role model for checker inners. Going to clear with KC8HDP. And we had Keith, K8TQR, was in and out, as was Neil, WD8LLA. Neil, if you're still listening, sleep well, my friend. And at the bottom of my list here, I got KD2HCE, who sounds like hammered dog crap. Chris, are you out there, and are you sticking around tonight?
KD2HCE and Fluffy. I'm pinned down by a 14-pound Maine Coon. I'm a foot away from the microphone because I can't move. I'm going to be listening out because I don't know how when she's going to let me up. KD2HCE, back to net. Check me out.
All right. Well, you listen out, and that cat will keep you warm. I can't imagine that on your chest is helping you breathe at all. But, hey, what would I know? I'm not a doctor. Chris, thanks for making it in here. Good to hear you. Going to clear with KD2HCE. That's the bottom of my list. It's almost the top of the hour. It is the top of the hour. How's that for timing? Thanks to everybody who checked in on the pre-show tonight with me. Dustin, you got a good list going for you here, but it's time for you to be lighting up the nighttime airwaves, not me. KD8EPC from KD8SLG. Take it away, Dustin.
All right, thank you there, Dr. Nick. Good evening and welcome to the Beacon Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net controlled for the evening. The Beacon Net meets every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater 147390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. Let's see here. We'll take multiple rounds of check-ins, so if you don't get in the first time, stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We're linked in with our friends in Oklahoma that do drop in and various other repeaters throughout the country, so we ask that you key for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit so we hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic. Stations that haven't already checked into the Beacon Net pre-show that'd like to check into the Beacon Net, please say your call phonetically followed by alphabetically along with your name and location.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Alpha Delta Echo, KF5 ABE, Nick in Cibolo, Texas, and please add Sandy, KG5SYC. I'd say it phonetically, but I'll get it wrong. Clear, back to net control.
King Charles 8, Fox, Queen, Victor, Mark, I think you should know that, Nick and Dustin, KC8, FQV.
All right, we picked up KF5ADE, Nickelodeon, and we got KG5SYC, Miss Sandy. You guys were on the list there before you called, Nick, but it's always great to hear from you, so no worries there. And then we got KC8FQV, Mark. Yeah, no, I don't know you. I've never talked to you in my life before, so there you go. All right, do we have any other check-ins? Please call now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Sierra. Hello, Dustin. I'll be in and out tonight. I'll say 73, and everyone have a great net.
All right, we got W2JLS. John, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Good to hear you out there. We'll say 73T and have yourself a great evening. All right, we have 37 on the list here, so before we get too carried away, we're going to go up here to the top and talk to our trivia apprentice for the evening, KE-VKA. Josh, what do you got for us?
KD8EPC and the Beacon Net, KE8VKA. Pulled one from the backlog tonight. All right, tonight's trivia question is, in 1986, pilots Dick Rutan and Jenna Yeager successfully completed what is known as the last great world record. They completed the first non-stop, non-refueled flight around the world in their aircraft called Voyager. How many days did their non-stop flight last? Was it Alpha, 9 days, Bravo, 2 days, Charlie, 5 days, or Delta, 12 days? I'll repeat the question again. In 1986, pilots Dick Rutan and Jenna Yeager successfully completed what is known as the last great world record. They completed the first non-stop, non-refueled flight around the world in their aircraft called Voyager. How many days did their non-stop flight last? A, 9 days, B, 2 days, C, 5 days, D, 12 days. KE8VKA, back to net control.
All right there, Josh. Thanks for the wonderful trivia question. We're going to take the net control privilege and think about it for a while. So we'll get back to you on that one here in a little bit. All right, we're going to start up at the top of the list here tonight, and we're going to start with Warm Weather Wade, WD8MIU, twice in one day. How are you, my friend?
Well, good, my friend. I was not expecting to be the first one on the list, but hey, I'll take it. Doing good. We're doing good. Boy, not sure I know the answer to the Voyager question, but I'll go with 3C. I can guess as good as the next guy, and hopefully you enjoyed your day off and enjoy tomorrow too. And I got a long list there, 30-some people, so I'm going to let you continue on. Thanks for doing the net control, and thanks, Nick, for doing the pre-net. And everybody have a great, great rest of the week. WD8MIU, back over to you, Dustin.
All right there, Wade. Sorry, I was sneezing, so I had to wait a second there. But great to hear you out there tonight. Yeah, had an all right day off. Didn't do a lot. Didn't get my nap in either. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Great to hear you out there again. We got you down for answer C, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, let's go over to Eddie, W3ETB.
How are you doing? I hope everything is well. Actually, I had some issues with Echolink a while ago, but I think I got them straight now, hopefully anyway. And as far as the question goes, I think what type of aircraft the Voyager was, but I'm torn between A and D. I want to say D for Dustin, but I usually go with D, so I'll go with A in this case. I think it's 9 days, if I remember right. Back to you there. We'll talk to you later. W3ETB, back to that.
All right there, Eddie. Well, I'm glad that Echolink is working better now, and we got you down for answer A for 9 days. So have yourself a great evening, my friend, and find us on G-Star anytime. You know where we're at. We'll say 73, and we're going to move on down here to Brad. KA0, KDW, what's going on in Missouri?
Not a whole lot, just waiting on my next round of rain. Though I think for me it'll be pretty light. I think that stuff that's going through Tulsa is going to hit the southern part of the state. About an hour and a half drive south of where I live, so I think I'll miss the heaviest of it, and look forward to a couple frosty mornings on Saturday and Sunday morning. Temperatures in the upper 30s, some mid-30s in the valleys, so just to warm back up to the 80s next week. Can't make up its mind. This is the time of year where I sound like I'm sick all the time because I get all stuffed up and have a bunch of sinus issues. I'm gonna just take a guess and say A for, A. Why not? so there you go. That's my answer. I have no clue. I did get a nap in today, though, so I got one up there, I guess, Dustin. And funny enough, I slept through the nationwide test today, and I had somebody say, well, how long do you sleep through that? That thing is super loud. I grew up with parents that were volunteer firefighters, so we had scanners going, we had the pagers going. It doesn't take much for me to get used to certain noises or certain pitches and just sleep through it. And that little EAS deal on the cell phone is one of those. I can sleep through that no problem. So I slept through the test. Only way I know I received it is it was in my stack of what felt like 3 million notifications to go through. So I quit going through them, and I just clicked on clear all. That's it for me. I'll send you a message tomorrow, and I'll send Nick a reminder tomorrow morning as well. I do it now, but my phone/internet router is on the charger, so we'll take care of that tomorrow morning. K0KDW, eagerly awaiting my dinner to arrive. Back to net control.
Brad, hope you don't get too much rain there, and we got you down for answer A, my friend, and we look forward to hearing you real soon. We'll say 73, and now we're going to go down to Mr. Ray, K5, CFY, one of the wonderful net controllers for the Boredom Breaker net. How you doing, Ray?
6ATA radio check. KO6ATA radio check.
Radio check, stand by there. We'll get to you here in a few minutes when we ask for check-ins. Again, we're looking for K5, CFY. Ray, are you there? Nothing heard. WB8GKV, Ed, are you there?
This is WB8GKV, and I didn't have access to the other antenna earlier. Still don't, in the sense that I'm not over that area, but this thing will probably get in. But anyway, we like those early check-ins if you're in the shower or doing something like that, so we're here. Yeah, I'm going to pick that P.E. Baker. I didn't understand exactly the Voyager or what was going on there, but we'll just take a shorty. I think that's the shorter 2 days. But Baker for a guesstimate there. And I'll say good evening to everybody. I guess I'm getting through because I was sitting here. You know, it seems to be working some nights, so I don't know. On the antenna, pointed the wrong way. So that's the story. What is it, Wednesday today? So look for you, I guess, Saturday, something like that. And don't know what else is going on. Weather's good today, I'll say that. So I don't know what else to say. WB8GKV.
All right there, Ed. Well, it's good to hear you out there this evening. You're making it in, just a little bit of crackling around the edges. So we got everything you had to say. We got you down for answer B, and that's affirmative. We'll be seeing you there Saturday. So we'll say 73 for now. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, let's jump on over to Strasburg and talk to Ben, K8BHQ. Take it away.
K8EPC, KE8BHQ. I'm going to go with trivia answer for 9 days. I can't remember which one it is, but I'm going to go with 9 days. Other than that, I'm looking forward to the testing session this week. I've been studying like crazy, so wish me luck. That's about all I've got. This is KE8BHQ, and I'll give it back to Net Control.
All right there. Well, good luck to you, Ben. I hope you pass your test this weekend. We got you down for answer A this evening, and one of these days I'll study and go get my extra. So there you go. Best of luck, my friend. We look forward to hearing you there on the air again real soon. We'll say 73. All right, we're going to move back on down to Tulsa now. We're going to talk to our good friend Jairus, AI5Q, the Allstar Node guru. Go ahead.
KDA-EPC and the net, this is AI5Q. I've got 2 out of the 3 nodes that I've been working on running, and they're actually GMRS nodes instead of Allstar nodes, but I'll tell you, cutting my teeth on Allstar makes GMRS look easy. It's a whole lot simpler over there. You don't have to worry about programming radios as much and all that. They're channelized, and it's a little bit easier to deal with. But anyway, the trivia question, I'm going to go with 5 days. I don't remember what letter that is, but I'm going to go with 5 days on that. And good to hear from you. It's been a little while. but I've been trying to be a little more radioactive, so I've been getting on the nets a little bit more often. And KD0REW, good to hear you out there. Appreciate the email correspondence earlier in the week. It's nice to be noticed and recognize when I'm missed, so appreciate that, Drew. AI5Q, back to net control.
All right there, Jairus. Well, it's wonderful to hear you out there this evening, and it's always great when you're on the air with us. And we've been happy to have you on more nets, and I've even had to have a QSO or two with you, so that's been good too. So we'll have to catch up again real soon, and maybe we'll have to talk a little bit about GMRS. I'm getting the license, but I hardly use UHF on the ham side of things, so I don't know that I'd ever use it on ever use the GMRS. But maybe we can chat about it one of these days. So we'll say 73 to you for now, my friend. Have a great evening, and tell the family we said hello. All right, we're going to stay over in the Tulsa area, and we're going to jump to KC5 Real Big Guns, who I'm just now seeing is mobile. Sorry, my friend, I would have got to you earlier. Go ahead.
That's okay. I made it home. KC5 RBG. And for the trivia, you know what my answer is going to be on that. And I was out and about in the weather earlier, and I'll tell you, when I first got out in it, it was 65-mile-an-hour winds. It was shaking my truck back and forth as I was doing 10 miles an hour down the road because the streets were flooding and the rain was so heavy I couldn't see anything in front of me. So, that was kind of exciting. But on the way back home, it got better. The rain was pretty light, so a lot of the runoff had cleared from the streets, so that was good too. Not much going on. Good talking to you and Nick both last night and today. I really enjoyed that, and it was nice talking to Phil this morning. Caught him on my way to my doctor's appointment. That was a nice little surprise there. Wave a hand at Mr. Ed there. Hadn't talked to him in quite some time. And, it's starting to get cooler weather, so me and him will probably have to talk chili recipes here pretty soon. I'll have to give him my recipe because I know last year he was really interested in it, so may have to share that with him. Anyway, I'll let you go ahead and get on down the list. It's a busy night tonight. And I'll wave a hand at all my friends near and far. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns. God bless, and 73. Back to net control.
All right there, Shannon. Well, it's wonderful to hear you tonight. And I'll tell you what, I had a wonderful breakfast this morning with Phil and my mom, so that was good. Good to get out after physical therapy and do that for a while, and still made it home in time for the sound check for the Boredom Breaker net. So I bet you're fortunate you got the new tires with the weather conditions out there for sure, man. So you stay safe, stay indoors for the evening, and we'll catch you there again real soon. You know where I'm at on D-Star. So we'll say 73, and we always know the great state of Oklahoma is always the answer. Now we're going to go talk to Kelly, KC0 LRM. Good evening.
Dustin, thanks for getting me in there. Not a lot going on here. Just I think the rain's starting to die out outside. Been sitting here listening to the rain and radio. Not much going on. Hope everybody's having a good evening out there, and the people that are having some weather, I hope nobody's having any major damage or anything, because it did sound kind of bad there for a while. But not a lot going on here. Just a little interesting tidbit. Well, first let me give you your answer for the trivia so I don't forget. I'm going to go with C, 5 days. I think that sounds feasible, so not too short, not too long. We'll see if it's right or not. I was watching a video on the Chinese space station, and I guess they call a Chinese astronaut, it's because Russians are cosmonauts, the Chinese are like a taikonaut or something like that. but the spell check or the closed caption changes it to taco nuts. So I still thought it was kind of funny. That's about all I got. Thanks for you and Nick for running the net, and I'm going to let you get on down the list, and y'all have a safe day up there, and I'll get it back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Kelly. Well, thanks for that interesting tidbit there. It's always a pleasure to hear you out there, and I'm glad that the rain is finally dying down. So we got you down for answer C, Kelly. Thanks again, my friend. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, KG4SCK, Mark, take it away.
Hey, good evening, Dustin and everyone. Yeah, I'm going to wish Benjamin good luck on his test Saturday, but he's not going to need it. He'll do just fine. And Benjamin, I'm going to be your doorman greeting you, so it'll be all nice. Josh, man, you got me contemplating all sorts of stuff with this trivia question. I mean, on my keister, it's sore after 2 hours in a 4-hour flight from East Coast to West Coast. This flight is days. So I got to thinking, well, this must be like a balloon with a propeller or something. Good thing we weren't shooting balloons down back then. And then, what are they doing for that many days up there, these two? And they must be getting rid of all sorts of stuff. And, boy, I'm glad that's the last contest of that sort. Who knows what they dump out for ballast weight. My guest answer is going to be Charlie. There we go. KG4SDK. Thank you, guys. Back to net control.
All right there, Mark. Thanks for joining us there tonight, my friend. And before you go, I think I may have missed it. I was a little zoned out there. What was your trivia answer?
I am guesstimating 5 days, Charlie. KG4SDK.
All right there, the man behind the curtain got it. I guess I just didn't hear it. So, Mark, thanks for joining us, my friend. Great to hear you out there, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, let's go over to Vermilion and talk to Scott, KEVOX. Good evening.
Good evening, everyone. This is KE8VOX, Scott up here on the shores of Lake Erie. Beautiful day, great day for fishing. If you're a fisherman, I got some good news for you. The bait stores up here finally got their Lake Erie shiners in, so no more river chubs. For trivia, I'm going to go with answer A, alpha, and that's all I got, Dustin. Running a great net, have fun, and I'll be standing by.
All right there, Scott. Well, thanks for joining us, and thanks for the wonderful bait update. Me, myself, my favorite live bait to fish with is crick chubs, because almost anything will go after those, and they're pretty fun. So there you go. We'll say 73 to you, Scott. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, we're going over to our fearless leader, the man with the plan, AA8CS Gary. How are you?
I are fine. Yes, I am. Good to be here this evening. We had a very successful beer night and a little dessert with I had a dessert with a friend of mine. His first name's Elijah. I really like him. He's a good friend, and he has never let me down. You know what? And you kind of think that that's a good thing for a friend to be capable of. But anyway, as far as wow, the trivia question. Let's see. I scrolled down and got the question on the blue screen, and I'm thinking, if you don't know, go with C, right? But I don't think you could do it. I'm thinking about the supersonic jet. it still took 3 hours to get to, I don't know. That's a great question. I'm going to go with C, because I don't know. Anyway, that's all I have. I'll see everybody or hear everybody who would like to get up early in the morning and participate in the Barometer Net, the ungodly hour, 7 a.m. Eastern Time. I don't think there'll be an announcement, but you never know. You never know. With that, let me turn it back to Net. This is AA8CS. Nice job, Dustin. And, you know, you are a little lippy, by the way. Just saying. Back to you.
Ooh, Gary, them's fighting words, my friend. Hi. It's great to have you with us out there this evening, and you know, I think we demand a recount. There's more votes than there is people on the Barometer Net. Hi. No, we look forward to seeing what the design is there, and we look forward to. Well, I won't be hearing you in the morning. I'll be asleep, but maybe Friday morning. So, Gary, we'll say 73. Have a great evening, and we'll talk to you there again real soon. All right, now we're going to go to K8YUK. Lucy, good evening. How are you?
K8YUK to the Net. I'm doing okay. We keep being spooked by Betty slamming herself against the headboard of her crib. I can't tell if she's waking herself up or if she's woken up and mad. She's not crying. We're watching her on the monitor. And she keeps rolling into the headboard like eventually she'll get through it. I don't know what she's doing. But she's fine. Today was pretty good. Got a lot of work done for youth minister stuff. Trying to get a youth group together for 2 sister parishes, which is kind of like pulling teeth. And it's also hard for me because my parish was shut down to support the other parish. And the girls who I didn't get along with, you know, back in the middle school days, their families all switched to this other parish, and they still have siblings around. And it means I might be in charge of their siblings, and it's just kind of humbling, and it is different. It makes you mindful of how you should behave so that they behave better instead of replicating the behavior that their sisters put you through. So it'll be interesting, and that's all if they show up in the first place. So who actually knows? We're not there yet. My cool stories are boring because it's just housework stories. I can't think of anything. So, yep, I'll stop wasting everybody's time and wish everybody a good night. Oh, I don't have a trivia answer because my husband wrote it, and I guessed, and then he was like, I can't tell you, and then he read me the rest of the question to proofread it, and now I know the answer. So, I can't go with anything. But with that, I'm going to pass it back to Dustin and wish everybody officially a fabulous night. Good night, God bless. KE8YUK, back to Net Control.
All right there, Lucy. Well, we will exempt you from the trivia question for this evening, but you better get one together because it's going to be your turn pretty soon. So I hope that Betty gets some sleep there and doesn't wake up and keep you up all night, and we'll talk to you there again real soon. All right, let's say 73 there to Lucy, and we're going to go down to K8VZA. Eric, how you doing?
KD8EPC in the group. This is KE8VZA. Doing pretty well, Dustin. Hope you are too. Hope everyone else is as well. Trivia, before I forget, I'm going to go with answer A. I did a little quick math, and I have no idea what this plane is capable of, but I'm really torn between 2 of the answers. But we're going to go with A, 9 days. We'll go with that. I mentioned Sunday night on the net that I went to my son's frat down at Miami University of Ohio for their dad's weekend, which was really fun. May or may not have been beer involved. But I couldn't get a hotel room in town, so I found this hotel down south of there, about 12 miles, in Hamilton, Ohio, which is on the fringe of northern Cincinnati. And it's a converted paper mill. And it was really cool how they laid out the rooms. A lot of the old infrastructure, beams and pipes and stuff are still there, exposed. They just put a coat of paint on them. But the rooms are really nicely done. Everything is new, the fixtures, everything. But walking down the hallway, it was funny to see a vertical I-beam support with a lot of big, dents in it, where somebody just clobbered it with a tow motor repeatedly and went, oops, nobody saw that, right? But anyway, it was a fun trip, very fun trip. Across the street, they have another, their other mill that used to be there is now a sports center, so it's pretty cool. Something you don't see every day. That's about all I have. Trivia answer A. This is KE8VZA. Back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Eric. Well, I'm glad you had fun down there, and all those things just give the building character is what they call it. And if those dents could only tell a story. So we got you down for A. I sent you an email back there, and we'll be in touch with you real soon, my friend. We'll say 73 to you for now, and we're going to go talk to Phil, WV3K. Good evening. It was great to see you this morning, Phil. Go ahead.
KD8EPC for WWKY BeaconNet. This is Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Hi, Dustin. Yeah, we really had a wonderful time there with your mom and us both there. Both of us having good laughs over just anything silly, and that was a lot of fun. I really liked that. And on my way going up there, I heard our wonderful friend Shannon. And I thought I'd just go ahead and say hello to him, and I yelled back at him, and we had a nice conversation together, he and I, and it was very, very pleasant. I really enjoyed talking with him. Boy, I'll tell you, it's the opportunities that we have to have a joyful time in conversation with people is just amazing, and I feel an affinity towards a lot of our buddies, and it was a great time, just an absolutely wonderful time. Then I got to cut the yard and finish that, and then I was so tired and everything. I couldn't believe it. I was zoning out, and I was sleeping here on the couch again. Robin, she was watching me, and we didn't get out and go shopping yet to get some food. But we'll probably do that here in a day or so. Wonderful hearing everyone talking on the net as I'm finding myself not in a coma, and I'm struggling to stay as. Nick said, being lucid and able to, try to talk. But I'll tell you what, I am really wore out. So with that, listen, I'm going to go ahead and clear. And 73s to all, lots of love to everyone, and many Lord's blessings to each of you. You be good to yourself, Dustin. Thank you for raising me up there on the call. And I'll talk to you guys again. You have a good evening, and hopefully I can be up tomorrow morning for the barometer net. I think Nick's got it. And to the whole crew, thank you for a wonderful job in working together to make this possible for all of us. This is Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Back to Nick Control.
All right there, Phil. Nick's not running the show tomorrow morning. Gary will be running the show, so you can wake up and say hello to him. But yes, it was wonderful seeing you today. Always great to see you, and you were right about that cappuccino. And boy, Phil, we're glad that you're not in a coma this evening. But if you were, all I'd have to do is come over and start hooking up amplifiers, cranking up the power, and you'd get up there. Phil, I think you gave us an answer to your trivia, but I missed it. Would you come back with your trivia answer one more time?
KDPC, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. I'll tell you what, I think it might have been 3 or 4 days, something like that. Boy, that was a long time ago. she was. I don't know which answer was like 3 or 4 days, if that. That's all I can tell you. I think it was that amount of time. But if you're tied up in a tight space with one person and you're just really cramped, I think 3 or 4 days would be like forever. So anyway, I don't know. I'm really tired, but that doesn't make me any more acutely aware of what the answer really is. So just go. If one of the answers was about 3-4 days, I'll go with that. I don't even know which had what anymore. But go ahead with that, and I'll right or wrong, that's where I'm at. So thank you, Dustin. That's what I'm going to pick then. 3 or 4 days, whatever it was. And just have a good evening. Guys, carry on and enjoy. WV3K, back to net control.
All right there, my friend. We'll say 73 to you for now. It was great to see you once again, and we'll catch up with you again real soon. Have a great evening, and we got you down for answer C. All right, we're going to go over to Stream now and talk to Jerry, KC8HDP.
Well, good evening, Dustin, and good evening to everyone on the net. Great to hear everyone in here. I haven't heard anyone give the answer of Delta yet, 12 days, so just because no one has picked it, that's going to be my answer. Looking forward to the SET this weekend. We're going to have here in Wayne County, we're going to have a coordinated event with two other counties, Ashland and Richland County, and we're going to see how well we work together and can integrate with each other. So it should be an interesting exercise. Went to the Loudonville Fair today and had a stromboli for lunch. That was really good. Didn't know if I was going to make it back to my car, but had to take like 3 breaks to get there, but made it back. Anyway, hope everyone has a great evening and a great rest of the week, and good luck to everyone who's going to either get their first license or upgrade on Saturday. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Dustin. KD8EPC and the net from KC8HDP 73.
All right there, Jerry. Well, thanks for joining us tonight. We got you down for answer D, and sounds like you had a good time there at the fair, and hopefully things will go good there this weekend, too. Jerry, we'll say 73 to you for now. A pleasure to hear you, my friend, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, next on the list is KF5ADE, Nickelodeon. Good evening. How you doing?
Good evening. Oh, wow, is that turned across really quick? I was still watching the blue screen and trying to do a little bit of, well, you'll hear about it later, Dustin, directly. But nonetheless, yeah, things have been going good here. We've been doing the grandchildren watch, grandchildren watch, and having a good time with that youngest one. Oh my gosh, he has such a wonderful smile and a set of eyes that just light up like 2 beaming moonbeams looking at you. Just like he just hit pay dirt, basically. And he has something else to just talk to, and he'll coo at you, he'll giggle and grin at you, so big and so wonderful. But not to cut the oldest brother off, because he's a lot of fun too. We take him out and have bubble time outside after he's had a good nap. He's helped me do tent setup the last couple days, messing around with some tents. We're getting ready for a camp out at church, so we're going to do that this weekend, hopefully, unless we get some rain, but we'll see what happens with the weather. So that's really been it for me and the grandchildren watch. And let's see, trivia question. I'm going to go with my vote of confidence for D. 12 days, because they were pedal pushing that airplane around, if I'm not mistaken. I've got the wrong Voyager mixed up in my brain, but I thought they were doing an actual pedal pushing flight. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's solar power. I'll be honest. I'm just going to grab D and go for D for that answer. Take them 12 days, wild week. So with that, I'll turn it back to y'all. KF5AD, back to net control.
All right there, Nick. Well, sounds like you've had a wonderful day there, and all is going well. We've got you down for D for 12 days this evening. So we'll say 73 to you for now, my friend. Thanks for coming and checking in with us this evening. It's always a pleasure. Let's go over to Miss Sandy, KG5SYC. Take it away.
This is KG5SYC, and hello, Dustin and Just Nick. Since I didn't get in there to talk to Just Nick, I heard the tail end of his bouts and everything about Josh's new name, but which he never revealed, but got it from Nickelodeon. So we all have to be related one way or the other, and when you have kids, you lose your name. You're just one of the kids, whatever the kid's name is, your mom. So there you go. And yeah, when you were sitting there talking about the guy, I think it was Phil, and the fact that all you'd have to do is turn on the transmitter or something, and he'd come back. Yeah, it was kind of funny because when Nick had heart surgery, they were trying to. He was basically sedated, and they had him in a sedated coma for the day, and they were still wanted to be able to communicate with him, and they could not get his response. And I walked over there, and all I done was sit there, and I go, well, all your radio buddies are sitting there waiting for you to get on the radio. And pretty soon his arm started going up, and he started acting like he was trying to tune a radio, and he definitely responded to the amateur radio scenario. But then they had to tie his hands down because he kept wanting to grab for a mic or the radio or whatever. At any rate, that's a long story that's made short. And my trivia, I'm going to go with A, because Sandy's always right. This is KG5SYC, back to net control.
All right there, Miss Sandy. Well, it's so wonderful to hear you out there this evening, as always. And we've got you down for A for always right. We'll say 73 to you for now, Miss Sandy. Thanks again for joining us, and we'll catch you real soon down the log. All right, let's go over to KC8FQV. Mark, did you get your air breather taken care of?
Mark, we're not hearing you. KC8FQV, KD2SLG. KDEDPC, can you hear me?
Affirmative, Nick.
Yeah, it's Mark. We're not getting any audio from him. Sorry, Mark.
Circle back. That's the only thing to do. AA8CS.
Well, Gary, sometimes we get a little bit sideways, but fortunately, I think Nick has the technology to make it better. KD80PC.
Okay, but I prefer circling back. I mean, come on. AA8CS.
KD80PC, it's done.
Thank you, Nick. This is why I like to keep you behind the curtain there. come in handy every now and again. Hi. All right, maybe Mark will come back and figure it out in a minute. In the meantime, we're going to go talk to Aussie, KJ5CGJ. Still a mouthful, my friend. Go ahead.
Hey there, yes, it is, but it's getting easier to say, and I'm noticing it's getting easier for other people to say too, so that's a good thing. And another good thing is I finally got my fiberglass pole, but I think somebody on this net is the one that told me about that, and boy, it made such a difference. I was actually able for the first time to not really talk on HF because I checked 10 meter single sideband and there wasn't anything going on there, but I did get to listen in on some of the HF nets that were out there and just skimming around listening anyway, even though I couldn't talk. So I know looks like I'll be able to actually do some HF soon because they have the if we don't go to Florida in the RV, I'm going to go do my general test Saturday. So really excited about doing that and joining the POTA event for our CWA the following weekend. So my trivia answer, man, I wanted to go 5, but I just feel like that's not enough. So I think I'm going A as well. I think it took them a little while to do that. So that's my answer, A, and I'll send it back to Ned.
All right there, Ozzy. Well, thanks for joining us. We got you down for A, and you know what? 10 meters isn't always open, but when 10 meters does get open, it is a whole lot of fun, let me tell you. So I'm sure you'll enjoy it, and hopefully you'll be able to get to play some more HF real soon. All right, we're going to go back up here now. KC8FQV, Mark, I was asking you earlier if you got that air breather fixed on the tractor, but we didn't get any audio, just a dead key. Can you come back real quick? Let's make sure it's working before you transmit.
All right, KCFQC, I'm transmitting right now, Dustin and Nick.
You have audio now. Go ahead.
All right, who knows what the Gremlins are doing in technology, KCFQV. Well, yeah, I went out there and they said the breather was good. So I just was questioning, but I still can't blow through it. I mean, I would have thought I could have blown in it if, but they said we're okay. But I have to check with them tomorrow about why we get rattling with the mower when it's running. But, yeah, when I was looking at them T-shirts, yeah, I'm going to order one of each, all 8 of them. And then number 9 is going to be the answer for this trivia tonight. That's where I started working at 9, Cable 9. Had 9 communities that got together and went out and told a cable company we want you to wire our communities. But I'm going to get one of each of them T-shirts, and I'm going to select 9 for the trivia tonight. Let's see if Gary's listening. KC8, Fox Claim Victor, back to net.
All right there, Mark. Well, we got you down for answer A this evening, and I'm glad that it's working again there, so there you go. We'll say 73 to you. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the logs. All right, this is KD8PC with the Beacon Net. I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Recheck AA8CS.
All right, we'll take them one at a time, and we'll take a good recheck. AA8CS, take it away.
All right, Dustin, first I want to assure you I'm not going to recheck 5 times or 7 times or 11 times even. But I did want to comment. Mark's was talking about he wanted one of every one of the designs or something to that effect. But so remember, maybe Nick probably remembers during the pre-show, I talked about Mark Hayden sent me an email, and I'm going to read just a portion of it because it kind of goes to what Mark was talking about, and it just shows you what kind of guy Mark is. Which, boy, we need about 130 billion more of him, that's for sure. Anyway, that being said, he starts it off with, I certainly had fun with this, referencing the Barometer Net T-shirt design contest. I certainly had fun with this, and I just want to say the Sierra Club, with all its members, is the best club ever. And I would just like to add to that, not only are we the best club ever, we are the best looking club ever. So there you have it. Thank you, Mark. And anyway, the second thing he says here, he says, I wish everyone could get the T-shirt they voted for, which I thought was an extremely kind statement, and and again, that's just a testament to the kind of guy Mark is. And he concludes, there's some other stuff, I won't go into that, but he concludes with 73 and looking forward to the next club event. Wow, that's all I can say. And thank you, Mark. Man, I love you. I got to tell you. That's all I had. Back to net. This is AA8CS.
All right there, Gary. Well, thank you for that wonderful recheck, and thank you to Mark for that wonderful email to Gary there. We all really do appreciate it. And yes, we are the best-looking hams in the world. So there you go. All right, Gary, thanks again for joining us. And, we welcome you to check in, recheck 5, 6, 12, 15 times, whatever you feel like it. So you're our fearless leader, so we'll always take your recheck. We'll say 73, Gary, and have a great evening. All right, we're once again at the bottom of the list. This is KD80PC with the Beacon Net, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Recheck AA8CS.
Recheck KCFQV. KC3MWK.
All right, I got a recheck from AACS. I have a recheck from KC8FQV, and I have KC3MWK Bruce. Let's start with our fearless leader, AA8CS. We've talked to you 3 times now tonight. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay, I really felt, Dustin, that you were taunting me with this recheck thing. Okay, so one time that happened, and I was labeled for life. I mean, seriously? Come on. But anyway, I did want to make sure that KD8SLG knew that N8EI, our fearless past president, that N8EI checked into the Sarah Tuesday Night Net. That's a real important piece of information that I wanted to make sure he had. And thanks for putting up with me, Dustin. I really, really appreciate it. You guys do a fabulous job, and I'm glad I can be a very, very tiny part of it. With that, back to you. This is AA8CS. You're not going to hear from me again.
All right there, Gary. Well, now you know that I am taunting you. I'm over here poking you with a stick, so there you go. And I guess the guys make a point in the blue screen. I'm not counting pre-show. We've talked to you 5 times with that, so there you go. The more the merrier. We don't mind. So Gary, thanks again, and we will take note that Jason checked into the Sarah Tuesday Night Club Net with you last night. All right, we're going to go down here now and talk to Mark, KC8FQV. Take it away.
Yeah, KCFQ. Yeah, when I transmitted before, I had a couple things. I was looking at a couple things on the phone. So I don't know if one of them had something to do with why it didn't want to transmit, but it gave it to me. Or it was some gremlin out in the outer space doing something. So, KCFQV.
All right there, Mark. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm glad that it's working now and we got to talk to you before the net ended. So there you go. All right, we're going to go down here now and we're going to talk to Bruce, KC3MWK. Good evening. How you doing?
Yeah, Dustin on the Beacon Net. This is KC3MWK. Doing pretty good. I had to come in on the end of the net tonight, so I'm not going to make a trivia question. I'm going to leave it go for tonight. And back to you, Net Control, and everybody on the Beacon Net, have a good night. KC3MWK, back to Net Control.
All right there, Bruce. Well, we're glad you stopped by and said hello to us this evening. We have plenty of time of net to go. It's still early. It's only 10:56 here, so there you go. Thanks for joining us, my friend. We'll say 73T, and you have a great evening. This is KD80PC with the Beacon Net. I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
W8WKY.
November Tango 8 Delta NT8D, Dave and Copley.
This is Kilo 7 Golf Tango Yankee. That's Kilo 7 Golf Tango Yankee.
All right, we picked up a couple more there. We got NT8D Dave, and we have K7GTY Grant. All right, let's see here. We're going to start with Dave, NT8D. It's a little past your bedtime, isn't it, buddy?
Oh, it most certainly is. But I had a gig, so I just got home, and I turned on the radio, and you guys were still talking, so I thought I would check in and say hello. I'm going to fix myself an adult beverage, relax for about a half hour, and then fall asleep. Pretty good jam session over at Jilly's. Had a good time, had a bass player show up, so I didn't have to work all night. That was pretty cool. And had a little bit of food while I was there. They got a nice kitchen, too, so. Anyways, just got home, turned on the radio. I thought maybe it might be on, so when I heard you, I thought I'd check in and say hi, Dustin, and when I get some more videos of Chippewa, I'll let you know, but I got a couple of pics that came in from Linus. I'll throw it on back to you. Thanks for picking up the call. KD8ECP, NT8D, 73.
All right there, Dave. Well, I'm glad you had a good jam night tonight, and sounds like all is well there. I did want to ask you, did you manage to get the motor running on the boat?
It did not run on very well on Saturday and Sunday. We still went sailing, though. And basically sailed everywhere we needed to go, mostly. A buddy of mine towed us up the river on Sunday to get us out to the harbor. And so I tore apart apart the carburetor the other day, cleaned that out. I ordered a new fuel pump. That should be here this week. So hopefully the motor runs well as I get to the end of this week, this weekend, and we'll wash the weather. But I decided just to go at it myself. I didn't trust the guy who worked on it this spring, NTAD.
All right, very good there, Dave. Well, I'm glad that you still got to have fun this weekend, and hopefully you'll get that thing up and going again real soon. But with that, we'll say 73 to you. Have a great evening, and we look forward to hearing you again on the air real soon. All right, we're going to go down here to K7GTY. Good evening. How you doing?
Good evening. Hang on a second. I got to shut off something else here. My Echolink just started up on the other side here. I'm Grant, up in Park City, Utah, just listening in here. Having a pleasant night up here. It's cool, going to be cool tonight, but we're starting to get some sunny days, so that'll be a beautiful fall up here. That's all I can say about Park City. We've only been up here since May, and I'm loving the temperatures. I came out of near Phoenix, so we moved up to here. We'll be up here through the holidays, and then back into Arizona for a few months. Thanks for taking it. You had some trivia or something tonight. Is that so?
Yeah, we do have a trivia, and I'd be happy to have our trivia apprentice for the evening reread it for you. As a matter of fact, let me go up to him real quick. KABKA, Josh, would you please reread the trivia?
KD80PC and the Beacon Net, this is KEABKA. Sure thing, Dustin. Tonight's trivia question is, in 1986, pilots Dick Rutan and Jenna Yeager successfully completed what was known as the last great world record. They completed the first non-stop, non-refueled flight around the world in their aircraft called Voyager. How many days did their non-stop flight last? Was it Alpha, 9 days, Bravo, 2 days, Charlie, 5 days, or Delta, 12 days? Again, in 1986, pilots Dick Rutan and Jenna Yeager successfully completed the last great world record. They completed the first non-stop, non-refueled flight around the world in their aircraft called Voyager. How many days did their non-stop flight last? Was it 9 days, B, 2 days, C, 5 days, or D, 12 days? KEABKA, back to KD8EPC.
All right there. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you doing trivia, and once again, that's a good one. We're going to go back down here to Grant, K7GTY. Take it away.
I guess I shouldn't have to know that, but and I don't know it, but I'm going to guess 9 days. I'll guess 9 days. Put me down for that. This is Granty, K7GTY, back to net.
All right, we got you down for answer A there, 9 days. Thank you again for joining us, my friend. Have a great evening, and we look forward to hearing you down the log. All right, this is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. We're at the bottom of the list, and we're looking for some more check-ins. Please call now. All right, well, we don't like awkward pauses. We have one more call here for check-in.
November 0, Foxtrot, India.
Please call now.
Uniform, checking in.
All right, we picked up N0FIU. Ray, good evening. How you doing?
Not been too bad. Down here in southern Missouri, I've been watching the rain. Looks like it's kind of for a while. We have another front coming in out of Oklahoma. The Sooner State apparently doesn't need any more water, so they're going to dump it on the Show Me State for a while. I'm a relicensed ham from about 30 years ago. Just passed my upgrade from Tech to General last weekend, waiting on the paperwork to process through in order to get that. Didn't have much of a radio equipment, just a couple of HTs, and found out about Echolink. Thought I'd like to try out and see how this works. Back to the net.
Very good there, Ray. Well, we're glad to have you here on the Beacon Net with us this evening, and you're sounding really good. No complaints at all. Your audio was nice and clear, and you're sounding good here into the W8 WKY in Northeast Ohio. So all is well there. Did you happen to hear our trivia question?
Well, I thought I hit the start key here, but I guess I didn't. I'm leaning towards A on this one, but I'm kind of wondering if D might not be the right question, or right answer. So I think I'll go with that. But I originally was licensed in '84, upgraded in '85 to the Tech at the time because I started out as a novice, and then the code kept me from going to General or beyond. And then personal finances and stuff made me where I had to get rid of what little equipment I had and drop out after '94, not relicensing here. So I retired, sitting around doing nothing but waiting on the chickens, and whatever happens, I decided it's time to get back into this and see if I can't make a few friends. Back to you.
Well, Ray, we're glad to have you here with us. We got you down for answer D, and yeah, everything's sounding good. We're glad you got back into radio, and we'd be welcome you here. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time for the Beacon Net. We always have a wonderful trivia question and a great group of guys, and anytime really, even if there's not a net, you're welcome to come check out our Allstar Node and Echolink. We're on Allstar Node 48496, and Echolink is W8WKY-R. Anytime you come and call, somebody will usually answer you here. So, Ray, we appreciate you joining us, and welcome back to Ham Radio. And we'd love to have you back with us more. Did you have any further comments for the net this evening?
No, nothing really. Just glad to hear bunch of other people that are kind of enjoying what I enjoyed years ago, and I'm going to get back into doing this and just got to put me together some money, and that way I can, once I get my pass through, get back on to the HF frequencies. I did hang out a little bit on CW for a while, and me and it just did not get along, and that's probably why I don't remember hardly any of the letters anymore. Other than that, I'm glad to hear all you guys out there. 73 is your way, and N0 FIU back to that.
All right there, Ray, N0 FIU, thanks for joining us, my friend. We certainly appreciate you being here, and we hope to have you back real soon. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you down the log. This is KD8PC with the Beacon Net. I'm making one more call for check-ins before we go talk to the net control team. Please call now. All right, nothing heard. Let's go talk to the man behind the screen. Just Nick, KD8SLG.
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Good evening, Dustin, and all of the Beacon netizens. That's it. Get the right net. Let's start with trivia. I went Delta for Dustin. I do remember this. I remember seeing it. It's like a super, super wide airplane, as I recall. I could be wrong. But they filled it up with fuel all over the place, and it moved very, very slowly, which is why I'm going for the entire 12 days there. That's my guesstimate there. Don't have a whole lot to report. The highlight of my day, of course, other than this, is the fact that Taco Bell offered me a a taco pass for the next 30 days. Get a free taco every day for $10. And they're going to lose. That's all I can say. And you don't just get the cheap tacos. You can get like the nachos, supreme, those, what do I want to say, the Doritos Nachos Supremes and all that stuff with all the goodies. They're like $3 or $4 tacos. So I'm going to get my money's worth out of these jokers. They'll never offer me this again. The last time I did it was, I was at my mom's, and I could actually see a Taco Bell from my mom's front porch. So you can bet I did not miss a taco for a month. That's all I got tonight. I'm tired, man. It's been a long day. I think, let's see, 42 tonight. We should probably wrap it up there, Dustin, because, 42 is the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. It's KD8SLG, back to net control.
All right there, Nick. Well, thanks for being the man behind the screen doing the pre-show. And, boy, the Boredom Breaker net earlier, so we had a busy day there. So we'll say 73T, and I think I'm going to go with answer D, too. Why not? I have no idea. All right, let's go down to K8QKO. Nick at night. Good evening.
K8QKO. Good evening, Dustin, and good evening, everyone on the net. All right, I'm going to start off with the trivia. I'm torn. I think my first gut instinct was 9. For a while, I thought that was too long, but I'm going to go with 9. So let the alpha. See where that ends up. So yeah, talked to you guys earlier on the Boredom Breaker net. That was fun. Fresh words. My son caught a spider the other day, and he's supposed to use it for a science project. But he says he's emotionally attached to the spider, and it's now a pet. And we'll cover that. We'll get into that later, I guess, with him, and realize the spiders don't live that long. They don't make great pets. But he got really excited because he caught a cricket earlier this week, and he put it in the container with the spider, and he thought it wasn't going to eat it. Because he said it's an orb spider. It only eats moths, mosquitoes, and flies. But tonight we saw it took care of that cricket. He was really excited to see the spider eat the cricket. So that's how our evening's going tonight. So tons of fun. And Nick, Taco Pass. They still have a $10 Taco Pass. Not to save money on tacos, but to get you to go in there and buy something besides a taco. So what you need to do is don't ever order anything except a single taco. So spend all your gas to go to Taco Bell, get one single taco every day, and go home. And that's how you stick in Taco Bell. If you go in there and you buy a drink, maybe a burrito with it, that's why they sell you the $10 Taco Pass, trying to get you to come in there and buy more stuff. It's a marketing ploy. Don't fall for it. Just eat that one taco daily. One taco a day, and that's it. Anyway, with that, I'll pass it back to you, Dustin. K8QKO.
All right there, Nick. One taco daily. We got it. We got you down for answer A, my friend. Glad to have you with us, and look forward to hearing you on Sunday night. Maybe one day we'll have to squeeze you out of work for an hour and get you to take a second hour on the Boredom Breaker net. That could be fun. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. AB8MO in the land of snow and maple syrup. How are you, Andy?
All right. I got to figure out some way how to do this microphone a little differently. All right. Well, since I got passively scolded in the pre-net for talking too long, I won't talk so long. So 9 sticks out like a sore thumb, so that's what I'm going to go with. Back she comes. KD80PC, AB8MO.
All right there, Andy. We got you down for answer A there, which was a 9. So great to hear you out there. I turned down the pre-show and did a couple other things, so I didn't hear any of it. So there you go. We'll say 73 for now and have a great evening. All right, let's go down to Seville now and talk to Mike. KE8QWE, how you doing?
Kilo Echo, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Well, I'm good. Tired. Getting ready to go to bed here. Trivia, I'm going to go with A. If I remember right, that was that thing that was solar powered and the wings were huge and it curved up and it was some kind of weird looking plane. But I'm going to go with A. I seemed like it was 9 days, but I'm probably wrong. Haven't been up to much today. Ran some errands today, grabbed some lunch, came home, took a nap, did some work around the house, worked in the shop a little bit, got a couple nets tonight. Here I am. So that being said, everybody stay safe, stay healthy, and have a great night. This is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to KDEPC. See you later, folks.
All right there, Michael. It sounds like you had a good day there, and we got you down for answer A. So we'll say 73 to you for now, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, let's go over here to KEBKA. Mr. Lucy, give us your comments, and then let everything reset and give us the trivia answer.
KDADPC and the BeaconNet, KEABKA, Mr. Lucy.
I'm going to bounce from your beat.
That's still what I'm listed in? Yeah, I am. All right, cool. That's what my preferred name is now. Anyways, I don't have too many comments. Went to work, came home, did a little bit out in the house, and that's about it. Filled in the hole the last couple days. Against the basement wall there, been doing the wall work, putting, what were we doing? Tarring the wall, filling holes, tarring the wall, putting down new drain pipe, filled it partway up with, what is that, number 57 limestone, and just threw the dirt back in the hole, and things are looking less like garbage. Gonna paint the wall pretty soon. Can't do it until after, I think it's gonna rain Thursday, Friday, or something like that, so we'll do it this weekend probably. So, but just trying to get it all prepped and get all the flaking paint off the wall so it doesn't flake again. Let's do it right. I'm trying to convince myself to do it right so I don't have to do it over. Yeah, that's what's been going on around here. I had a lot of fun this weekend, like I said before, so that was really enjoyable. All right, I'm going to let it go. I'll read off the answer to the trivia. All right. Tonight's trivia question was, in 1986, pilots Dick Rutan and Jenna Yeager successfully completed what was known as the last great world record. They completed the first non-stop, non-refueled flight around the world in their aircraft called Voyager. I think this is actually located, I think that airplane's in the Smithsonian now. How many days did their non-stop flight last? Was it A, 9 days, B, 2 days, C, days, or D, 12 days? The answer was A, 9 days. The majority of people got it. There were 12 answers for 9 days, 1 answer for 2 days, 6 answers for 5 days, and 5 answers for 12 days. So now that I got you sufficiently confused, the answer was 9 days. The flight took off from Edwards Air Force Base's 15,000-foot runway in the Mojave Desert on December 14th and ended 9 days, 3 minutes, and 44 seconds later on December 23rd, setting a flight endurance record. Rutan and Yeager shared the controls, but Rutan, the more experienced pilot, did most of the flying, owing to long periods of turbulence encountered at the various points in the journey. I'm going to let it drop for a second. Throughout the 9-day flight, there were constant weather problems and emergencies, which meant that Rutan averaged only about 2 to 3 hours of sleep. He had to stay at the controls. The structural weight of the Voyager aircraft was only 939 pounds, actually. However, when the plane took off full of fuel, pilots, and supplies, the gross takeoff weight was almost 9,700 pounds. The aircraft had an estimated lift-to-drag ratio of 27 to 1. I don't know what's normal for a plane, but that sounds high to me. Kind of crazy thing about the aircraft that some of you guys were alluding to is, the wings drooped when it was so full of, because they were so full of fuel that they actually scraped on the ground and the tips broke off, but they were able to keep on going. And then as the plane makes its way down the runway, the wings lift up and they flex into a kind of an upward U, kind of crazy to look at. I think that there's a 30-foot difference at the wingtips from where they start to when they're up. Mostly individual contributions, and there were a couple of equipment sponsors that financed the construction, but it was a lot of volunteer work, basically. The project didn't receive any government sponsorship. With regards to the speed, its top speed was 150 miles an hour, but its average was 116. The aircraft flew westbound 26,366 statute miles at an average altitude of 11,000 feet, and they determined their route based on weather, winds, and the avoidance of potentially hostile nations. This feat has only been accomplished one other time by Steve Fawcett in the Virgin Atlantic Global Flyer back in 2006. They did it in 2 days and 19 hours, so it's only happened twice. So there you go. That's what happened, and thanks for letting me do trivia tonight, Dustin. It was a lot of fun. 73s, everybody. KE8VKA, back to KD8EPC.
All right there, Josh. Well, thanks for doing trivia. It was a really good one, and you definitely stumped plenty of us there. I appreciate you doing it, and whenever you want to do it, you just shoot me a message and let me know. So thanks for doing it with such short notice, and we look forward to your next one there. All right, this is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now. All right, nothing else heard. This is the last and final call for the Beacon Net. Please call now.
I just didn't catch the answer. For some reason, the phone wants to go blank screen. I tried to turn it up. I couldn't do it until I woke it up again. KCF TV.
The answer was 9 days, Mark. 9 days. All right, this is the last and final call for check-ins for the Beacon Net. Any other stations that would like the last-minute check-in, please call now. All right, nothing else heard. On behalf of the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association, myself, KD8SLG, K8QKO, AB8ML, K8QWE, and KE8VKA. We'd like to thank each and every one of you for checking in with us this evening. Come and join us on the next edition of the Beacon Net, Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater, 147390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8, Allstar Node 48496, and Echolink W8WKY-R. Also, don't forget to check out the Barometer Net every morning at 7 a.m. except for Sunday, also here on the W8WKY repeater. And don't forget to visit our friends over on the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net every day at noon Central Time, and that's on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. You've been listening to the Beacon Net. This is KD8EPC. I'm returning the repeater to normal amateur use at this time and will be clear. 73, y'all.
W8WKY.
Whiskey X-Ray 5, Foxtrot, Tango Sierra, Mobile.
FTS, this is Alpha India 5, Quebec. I didn't quite catch the first of your call sign there, but, no, can't remember it. I remember Follow the Storm, though. Hopefully that's you.
Hey, firm, it is me. Good evening, sir. Handle here is Brian, Bravo Romeo, India, Alpha November. And call sign is all weather related. Whiskey X-Ray, the abbreviation for weather. The number 5, and Foxtrot Tango Sierra for Follow That Storm.
QSL, I was going to hazard a guess at that, but I didn't want to make a complete and total jerk out of myself by misremembering. So, WX5 FTS, this is AI5Q. And you just missed the tail end of the beacon net, but you're probably either at work or busy and just now chiming in. So, I just thought I'd let you know you missed out on a good one. Pretty good trivia question. And, I don't know that I remember the names associated with the trivia question, but it had to do with the first person to do a non-stop flight around the world and how long it took.
AI5Q, WX5 FTS, say again?
Oh, I was just saying that you missed the beacon net and their trivia question, and as far as it was concerned, I don't remember the names involved, but it had to do with the first person to, or first persons to circumnavigate the globe in an airplane and how many days it took. QSL?
QSL, yeah, I would, that's actually a good question. I'm not sure that I actually would know the answer to that, even though I am very much an aviation enthusiast. But, yeah, unfortunately, I work up until 10 o'clock.
W8WKY.
If I remember correct.
Yeah, it's Sunday night and Wednesday. Tonight and Sunday night, and hopefully you can join again on Sunday night. But if you can't, I understand. Nets aren't for everybody, and all nets aren't for everybody, for sure. I try and do select few that I enjoy and listen to a lot more than I talk on. So there you go. AI5Q.
Yeah, I've been thinking about trying to revive the weather net that I had down in DFW, but not many people participated in it. But I don't know, maybe this group of people on this system would be a little bit more receptive to it. Of course, I was also using a repeater that nobody really uses, even though it was a wide coverage repeater down there in DFW, and that may have had something to do with it.
Yeah, hey, I've figured out that a repeater is only as good as the people that use it. I can hear a repeater from Shawnee, Oklahoma, here at my QTH, and I just don't hear much traffic on it. It's got an Allstar Node on it now, and just don't hear the traffic on it that I do on the 09 here. There is a weather Skywarn Youthnet Sunday nights at 7:30 p.m. Central Time on the 147090 machine. If you are interested in that, it comes on before the Beacon Net. My daughter is one of the net controls for it. They've got 3 or 4 net controls that run it, and they're all probably under 20 or 21 for sure.
Unfortunately, I am not that young anymore, even though I wish I was. I will actually be turning 26 at the end of January, so I know that doesn't sound too terribly old, and you're probably laughing and shaking your head and going, yeah, I remember when I was that young, but geez, I wish I could go back to being 19, 20, 21 years old.
Yeah, I'm thinking 26. I wasn't even married yet. I didn't get married till I was 27. So, yeah, I don't know that I'd go back to those days. I've got 5 kids, and they are definitely a whirlwind of fun and disappointment and joy and frustration all in one. So it's kind of hard to think about life pre-kids, as it were. But 26, I wasn't even married yet. That's crazy, man. I'm 39, almost 40 now.
Yep, well, that generally seemed to be the way it was. At least for me growing up, everybody was like 30, 40 plus years old in the ham community. I was first licensed 3 days shy of my 13th birthday, so I've been in the ham community for going on 13 years now. It's been about half of my life, so it's definitely been a roller coaster for me, and I'm only a general class. I'm still trying to get my extra.
Yeah, QSO. I got my daughter involved when she was 8, and she got her tech license at 8, and she hasn't progressed beyond that, but she's got a mom who's a general license operator and a dad who's an extra, so she can just operate under our call signs on HF anytime she wants, so there's not as much motivation for her to upgrade as there might be otherwise, so that's okay. I've got another daughter who's currently 8 that wants to get her license, so I need to sit down and study with her and get her up to speed. We had a little bit of a setback with a ham friend of ours that died unexpectedly, and was very good friends with Jane and the rest of the kids, and loved having them on the air and talking to them third party, so that kind of slowed her down a little bit, but we're ready to get back into it, and I need to get her studying so she can get her ham license at 8 as well.
There was one thing that that one of my mentors always told me back when I got my license up in Illinois. And that was, you get your kid into ham radio, they'll never have money to do things like drugs or go out and cause mischief or anything like that, because they'll be too busy putting all their money into ham radio. And for me, it hasn't helped that I've picked up a couple of other rather expensive hobbies, primarily gaming. but I do my darndest. I just need to get an HF radio, HF capable radio one of these days so that I can get back on HF. I miss it.
Yeah, QSO, my HF radio not only gets out on the HF bands, but it gets out on the speakers in the house. My coaxes run right next to my antenna feed to my over-the-air antenna wire to the TV and the FM transmitter or receiver, FM receiver on the unit there at the house, and so it generally causes speakers to pop, crackle, and boom whenever I'm talking on HF, so it's kind of funny, but you know what, just turn it off and it's generally okay. It only happens when it's on, so I just can't do it while the kids are watching a movie or something like that, otherwise I disturb them quite a bit, but other than that, it's great fun for sure. AI 5Q.
So I decided to go and sit down with
W8WKY. W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.
Whiskey 8, Mike Kilo Foxtrot, just testing.
W8WKY.
Whiskey 8, Mike Kilo Foxtrot, listening.
W8WKY.